We did it! If you're new to the channel, I get to eat! Yes, I'm on a hunger strike, but we met these blessings, this blessing quota, and that means I get to eat a meal for a couple of days here. So, oh my gosh, what am I gonna eat? I haven't really fully thought about it. Okay. I gotta make some broth. Um, Gosh, last time I ate was almost 20 days ago, 19 days ago, I think. Uh, all right, so I'm on a hunger strike to save your life from this thing called the Megacrisis. The Megacrisis has 6 existential threats compounding off of each other at an exponential rate. Our brains aren't used to predicting trends like that. It's used to predicting linear trends, but this is not a linear trend. That means humanity is greatly underestimating how serious this is going to be and how fast it's going to happen. All right? Oh my gosh. So the first one is cultural decline. That means a decrease in agency, your freedom, meaning, trust, coordination, community spirit, and love. Right? And at the heart of that is fragmented consciousness. That's the problem. Right? The way you see the world shapes everything else. Your work, your relationships, your lovers, your family, your society, your laws, everything. Now, that's preventing us. The meta crisis within this mega crisis is preventing us from cooperating and generating non-linear ideas, really revolutionary ideas, to solve the more material side of the crisis, which is the polycrisis. The meta crisis and the polycrisis, remember, aren't separate. They're compounding in the mega crisis all together. So the polycrisis has 4 or 5 existential threats within it. The fastest moving one is AI. Right? You might be noticing it's taking your job. It's incredible. Number 2 is CRISPR genetic editing. They can already put barcodes on your DNA, and we have to make sure that this technology, medically or otherwise, is used wisely and to heal the sick and the poor, not to exploit or mutate anything. Number 3 is World War III needs to de-escalate. We're in World War III now. Donald Trump is trying to buy Greenland right now in competition with Russia and China. Number 4 is climate change. The oceans hit some of their highest temperatures ever. They're absorbing more heat than ever this year. If the oceans get too hot, they oxidize. There's a process where the oxygen composition and the composition of the oceans changes and can cause extinction. We're getting dangerously close to that. So go vegan. And the last thing is to address mental health. People find out how bad this is, they're freaking out. I want to eat something right away. Mm. Hey, bruh. Yee! Ah, done. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Mm. Filtering my water. Hmm? Where the heck is it? Ah! Oh, alright, to get the start. You can say it at the bottom. We're getting ready for meal 18. Day 233. I already took my B1s to overcome refeeding syndrome because it's been 19 full days. And before I talk too long, we're going to start preparing my first meal. And we're preparing with this filtered water. So actually, I'm going to rinse this a bit first. Yeah, it's been 19 days, no food. So I'm very excited. And I got a little too excited now. My neck hurts. Well, let's get this baby going. You can see my pan is very used and warped. Okay. Now, as you guys know, repeating syndrome is serious. So happy. Our blessers made over 100 blessings today. We changed the training a little bit to make it possible, but yeah, we're gonna make some French food this time. We're in honor of France. Because there's this vegan chef Gautier Soho. He has a vegan restaurant, and his channel is just amazing. And it seems like he's struggling against the tide a little bit. But of course, I went and made a divine decree to go vegan, right, publicly, as soon as you can. Some people have genetic disorders, but it's like 0.02% of the population that can't go vegan for that reason. The people who can't go vegan is less than 1% worldwide. Everybody's biologically able to go vegan, basically, and get everything they need. You just have to plan and have healthy vegan diets. That's all you have to do. And if you think, oh, I don't want to take supplements, well, guess what? The cows you're eating are getting supplements. They're getting B12 injections straight into their thighs. So you might as well just take it yourself. It's more pure. Same with omega-3s. You can actually take it from algae, which is what the fish eat, that gives you all the benefits of omega-3 from cod oil and all that stuff, like, of that's that type. So you might as well eat it straight. It's class 1 omega-3s and protein, getting it straight from the source and not through animals that we torture and have a whole bunch of stress hormones and a bunch of toxins in them. Oh, you can tell I'm having a hard time speaking. My abs are sore. But I'm so excited. So what we're going to do in honor of the French is we're going to make a broth. You can only really start with the broth. Very, very gentle. So my setup is breaking down because I'm in the poverty trap. You can even see that I went to, this is like my grinder. This is my, I'm having a hard time even thinking right now. I didn't sleep very well last night either. That's my blender. That's what I want to say. And you can see when I was grinding chickpeas, it's shattered the plastic on here. It started cracking and leaking. So this is breaking because it's cheap. It was $15, and this is breaking. Oh, sorry, it's breaking. The pan's even warped, as you can see. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to not eat seaweed directly. You can see some of my Christmas gifts, which I'm going to use in my French meal. We're going to put a little bit of seaweed in there. Not to eat the seaweed, it's too hard on me, but to give a little bit of a small amount of iodine and some nutrients. Kelp seaweed has a lot of nutrition to it, but you don't want to eat it straight away. It's too hardcore for me right now. So this is just to make the broth a little more, have a little more umami. And umami is that taste that makes you addicted to like eggs and meat and dairy and cheese and yogurt. So we're going to throw that in there, okay? And we're also going to, there's a French herb that I'm supposed to use. I don't have any actual French herbs because I'm running out of money. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to put a bay leaf in honor. Because French cuisine is really sophisticated. And I'm going to try this guy, the French cook, his name Gautier Soho. The reason why I was so inspired by him is his cooking is gourmet vegan. It's incredible. So we're going to use a tiny little bit of a bay leaf, not a full bay leaf. Wow, that's a huge leaf. I gotta save these because they're fairly expensive. I'm gonna try and find a little small one. Look at me. I never used to even think of bay leaves. Oh, I just lost one. Okay, got a bay leaf. So we're gonna put, I don't know if I should put a whole one in there. That'd be interesting smell. Okay, we're gonna throw that in anyway. Okay, that's our little nod to the French. I would have time, but time goes bad quickly. Okay, the other thing we're supposed to put in is ginger. Ginger's really good for recovery. I haven't opened my fridge in 19 days. Did it break? No, it didn't. Nice. Oh, I got chocolate in here. Okay. We got our ginger. Okay, we're really boiling a little bit too hard for you. I think my shirt is ripping. The poverty, I'm in the poverty trap sort of on purpose, because we're losing all of our jobs. In one way, it's not intentional. Well, it's not on purpose in a certain way. It's just that there's no way to get good jobs, and I was in school, and now I'm in these court cases and a whole bunch of things. So, anyway, being in the poverty trap is 800% harder to survive than normal. And the poor actually are working harder for us. So we have some dried up. My ginger is really old, but it's enough to give that ginger taste. So we're going to cut this up a little bit. Oh man. This lack of sleep last night is affecting me. Where's my plates? Where is everything? Oh, right there. Okay. It's fading a little bit, but I can't wait to eat, so we're doing it. Okay, how do I do this? I can't really see. Oh. So we're gonna cut this up. That's not working. Where's my other knife? Ooh, so that the smell. Okay, so we're gonna throw that in as well, the broth. Oh, my legs are shaking. Whoa! So I did this the hard way, but we'll throw that ginger in there now. Okay, and that's gonna give it a nice gentle broth to give you some electrolytes. You're gonna cover it. It's I'm really starting to lose my hair because the lack of nutrition sort of affect me. Okay, ginger's in. We're gonna put a dash of turmeric in there. Okay. Oh my god. No chilies. Okay. Nothing with a lot of protein. You gotta be very careful. Oh, my arms are getting numb. Ooh. Okay. We had Spanish food last week, so I'm gonna put a little bit of cumin. Very gentle. I have some spicy cumin. We're not using this. Oh. Okay. Very gentle cumin. Throw that in there. Okay. I want that boil a little bit. Alright. So I want to get some updates. We're going to put a little bit of salt too because I need my electrolytes. A tiny little bit of salt. Okay. I took my V1 and I can taste it. I can taste it in my stomach. So, some updates. Oh boy. Whew. A lot is happening. First, I want to start off with why I'm so tired, even though I'm excited. Normally, when I get to eat, I'm excited. Look at this. All this hair loss is because of lack of nutrition. because it's been 6 months, you guys, of this, but it's worth it. They've already cured baldness anyway, anti-aging, all this stuff is going to be cured. I had a really upset stomach. I get a really upset stomach once in a while. I'm like, what's going on? And I thought I had bacteria in my water bottle. And last night it was so bad. I checked my map. I thought, is there something wrong with the air? And I looked at the map for my area. The iPhone has a weather app that can show you the air quality in your city now. And I checked. It was the worst it's been in a very long time. And I'm wondering if somehow my house is not sealed properly. And maybe some of that is causing issues somehow. Probably not, but I'm trying to track down why my stomach is very upset once in a while. It'll go away, like now it's gone, but the air quality outside is healthy now. And this is like at 2 in the morning, so why is there a lot of carbon monoxide and all these poisons in the middle of the night? And it's probably because they're dumping power plant and all these toxins into the air when we're sleeping. So do not leave your windows open at night if you're in a big city. And if you go running, don't run outside. People who are running thinking they're getting healthy, they're probably getting asthma from breathing in all the garbage in the air. I can't wait to eat, you guys. I feel like I should probably put something else in there too, in the broth. I have a tiny little bit of cabbage left. I could try and put some peas in there. I could put a little bit of carrot. This is one of the longest periods I've went without eating, so I don't know if I even want to eat any solid food. I'm probably going to take a week to try and recover. At least 4 days. If it's been 6 days or so, it's not so bad, but I don't have any mouse infestations in here anymore. Part of the poverty trap as well. So, should be okay. So our broth looks like she's doing okay. Let's see. We want it to steam off some of the mustard because it gets denser, more dense. I think I should put something in there. Oh, I'm tired. I'm feeling it. No noodles. No calories yet. I'm running out of vegetables too. This shit. Oh, my old cooking here is. That's my feel. Leftovers actually perfect. Whoa. So I want to give you an update because it's hard for me to talk right now. Remember seeing what my fridge looks like after I cook leftovers? It looks like this shattered. That was some of the starch water that I wanted to try and use for more cooking. To court cases, I'm heading. What if I just start to the Megacrisis and give you updates on each Megacrisis? Because as you guys know, we have 6 existential threats we're facing, not just one. Okay. I'm going to put a couple of little veggies in here, some carrots, just to give me something to chew on. I'm going to delay the rice because rice seems to cause a problem. So the Megacrisis is the core of One World Spirit, can be summarized like this. It is time compression. The core of One World Spirit is time compression through clarity on ego wisdom. With the problem being this Megacrisis in 15 points. Core 2 is the solution, which is these 2 sacred sentences. And number 3 is the implementation of that solution, which is about flow rules and what we call flux. The second part, first part of the core is the Megacrisis in 15 points, which is it's the Metacrisis and Polycrisis nested within it. The Metacrisis is cultural decline in lack of agency, lack of meaning, trust, coordination, community spirit, and love. And also, at the heart of it is fragmented consciousness. Okay? Fragmented consciousness. Let me add a little bit of that there. Fragmented consciousness frames everything you see in the world. And how you see the world shapes everything about your world. Right? So, we're trying to fix that. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna take a little seat here. I'm feeling a big time. Feeling cold. So that's the Metacrisis. I'll give an update on that. This is preventing the Metacrisis is preventing us from cooperating because of the fragmentation, right? We're separating ourselves, not generating non-linear ideas to the Metacrisis. The Polycrisis is the material side. So if you have to explain this to your friends and family, you would tell them that there's this pure thought side of culture, and then there's this manifestation of that fragmentation in material reality, which is AI, which is the fastest moving crisis. You might have been hearing it's getting more and more extreme. Then there's CRISPR, genetic editing, World War III, climate change, and mental health. Don't look okay? That looks pretty okay for a broth. You're supposed to let that simmer for quite a while. But I'm so hungry, I don't want to wait. But I think I will. So where should the updates begin? So the court case is this thing here. Oh. This is only one binder. My court case is actually massive. It's now, according to ChatGPT, I think the largest single plaintiff litigation case in Canadian history. So that binder is an example of it. But here's some more legal papers here, right there on my bed beside me. And then there's some case law that the lawyers gave me. At one of my last hearings. You can see that here's some more. These are old papers. I try to put them on the stairs to keep them away from the current case. And now look at this. Now look at this. These papers are all disorganized now, but they were organized at one point. All this is the court case from the first year to now. I gave them a little line. In the beginning, I thought all unless you do an accident. So this is more of my purpose. This box is then if you're feeling cold by it, right. So here's within my binder is like the ones I go to court with. I bring that binder to court with me every day or every time I go. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting lightheaded. Oh yeah, by the way, inside of my bag is a bunch of papers too. These are the latest ones. here's my taxes that I bring with me because I have to get fee waivers. Here's another case. Here's a bunch more. Here's a bunch more. Right, so you can see that's what 150 motions looks like. That's why my case is one of the largest in Canadian history. Oh yeah, right. And there's these ones too. This pile. Look at all this. Over 100. This is not normal. No one who's a self-representing litigant should go through this. My judge abused me because he didn't give me any what's called complex litigation planning. So if you're in a complex case, you're supposed to have, the judge is supposed to realize that you can't handle multiple things at once, and it's supposed to let you make a plan with the defendants you're suing. He didn't do that, and he knew, right? These judges know. There's actually something called the Canadian Judicial Council's Principles for Self-Representing and the Accused, which is a special document from the head judges, the senior judges in Canada, advising all the other judges on principles, not laws. It sucks. They should be laws, but they're principles to tell judges you have to be ethical to the public, because it's like they're saying, well, the courts are fair. The rules apply fairly to everybody. No, they're not. It's totally skewed towards the lawyers, 110%. It's like even the help that you get in the courthouse isn't even close. It's hundreds of percents inadequate. So the judge, this Canadian Judicial Council's principles to help protect the self-litigants like me has a warning, and it says that you have to understand that the public is easily overwhelmed by the simplest legal procedures, such as an appeal. My guy, Judge Summers, love to him, he just made a mistake, a serious one. He loaded me up with 3 appeals simultaneously. 3. And the principles say that even a small, like filing a single application, which is a normal document, not just an appeal is harder. And he loaded me up with 3. And then you find out that he's an applications judge and not a real justice. So you have a different time window, which is 10 days to file an appeal, which is 20 days, which is 10 or 20 days less than a normal appeal from one of the head judges. So all these distinctions, the public doesn't know, and they know that. And they just blast through everyone, blast through them. And they know the public loses 90% of the time at these stages. So it's a great way to just say, it's like the judge and the lawyer are in cahoots. They're sort of like, not cahoots, they're not evil, but it's like they know the system, right? So they're like, the judge and the lawyer's like, yeah, this self-rep is not going to get past the appeal. They're going to miss the 10-day deadline. They're going to have to make a leave to appeal, to ask for permission to get the deadline extended because they're a public member and they didn't know any better. And the judge will be like, well, too bad, you should know the law, and whatever excuse they need. And they won't use their discretion to give the public leeway. Often. And they know that. The judges and the lawyers know that. Even when you're sitting there talking and you're talking to the judge and you're making your best case, in the back of their mind, like, none of this matters. They're not going to make the appeal. And that's why they don't really try. Because they see dozens of cases. They're tired. Judges are overwhelmed. So now that I've been through the court system with 150 motions, I filed almost every type of motion you can file. I know a lot now. And I've been to the Supreme Court, so I know how to file to the Supreme Court, and now I'm filing a constitutional question. That's the highest form of litigation I think you can make besides criminal law, which I tried to file. My broth is done. I'm actually boiling away all the water. Too much water now. We need a dish. I'm so extremely hungry. That's why I have it on high boil. That's why. It's not simmering, it's boiling. Okay. Do you see my smashed plates? See that? That's the party chop in action. Anyway, so let's dump this in here. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Did I burn a crack? gosh. I really highly doubt the bird is cracking. Ooh, my ears are buzzing. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna keep going with my update here because the lawsuit is a big deal. Not if AI takes over though. I am super excited for this. Look at this. Ooh. We're not gonna eat the seaweed and we're not gonna eat the bay leaf, obviously, or the gingers, but the broth is what we're looking for. Oh, I'm having a hard time breathing here. I want to get my little part in the background because it's because of love that I'm eating this, right? So the court case is, as you can tell, I'm organizing the movement, and I went to school and did all that at the same time as filing all those applications. And now AI, I did most of those applications without AI. Now I have AI, and it's actually gotten way better. There's hundreds of hours of case law in like 30 seconds. It's really insane. Judges are having judges conferences, they're called, where all the judges get together and they go over latest things. It seems like they're having more conferences than normal because the court system is about to collapse. It's overwhelmed. I talked to one of the court clerks at what's called Court of King's Bench, which is the higher court in my city, Edmonton. And I asked them, do you think there's been an uptick in like the amount of self-reps that are coming to the courthouse because of AI? And they're like, definitely. And now, compared to 2 years ago when I was in there, in the self-help section, they have a little self-help building to make it look like they're helping the self-reps, but it's woefully inadequate. Now you can't even go there and print. They've reduced the service in preparation for all these people coming, the public. Because you don't need a lawyer now. The AI is actually better than the lawyers in a lot of cases. Oh my gosh, it smells good. Ah! I don't have much smell left, but I can still smell this. A little bit anyway. So these self-reps and these self-help buildings not adequate. So the compared to 2 years ago, something's changed. When the public used to come to the self-help building, they wouldn't know anything. They'd be like, "What do I do?" And they'd run around, and they would send you here, and they would send you the runaround. Seriously, and it frustrates you, and it frustrates the staff. But now people are coming in, and they're asking crazy good questions that took me like dozens and dozens and like a year to learn. They're coming in, where's my affidavit of service? Where's my this? Where's my that? I'm like, those are the right questions. So I can tell who's been using AI. So the public is getting smart. Real justice could be coming. And I think it'll fix this decline in trust because the courthouses, I think, are causing billions of dollars in damages to society. Okay, let's have this. It's my first bite in 19 days. Nonetheless, my case, last little update before I take this bite, was heard by the Associate Chief Justice, the top judge. Actually, I'll give you this big update. This is the next little section. As you guys know, this first Breaking My Fast is about an hour long recording, so I'll end it kind of short, just so that it's not too long. Okay, it's been about so my taste buds. So the blessing goes out to my blessers, particularly the Nigerians and Sahan, the Kenyan, Ebubechi, Esther, Akaeti, Francis. They really pulled through. We did 100 blessings, like I said, just today to pull through this before we got to day 20. I really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. So the blessing goes like this: One World Spirit meetings, full of sacred time, empowering people with the rights to. Oh, actually. And it goes out to the hungry, to the 730 million people around the world that are hungry like me right now, who don't get to have this meal. This goes out for you too. One World Spirit meetings follow sacred time, empowering people with the rights to flow using universal tools. One World Spirit is our inner government with the ultimate goal of flow states for all using universal logic. Those are the two sacred sentences, a part of that core that I was talking about. And then the flow rules and flocks were the special strategy of shuffle. Oh. It just really honestly never gets old. I say this in almost all the videos. I might make it a tradition. Oh. You can really taste that bay leaf. Remember, I took the vitamin B1 already. But B1 is thiamine. It's the first vitamin that depletes in your body. And if you don't eat that beforehand, having a meal can cause imbalances. Let's try a little piece of carrot. And these are frozen, pre-boiled carrots, so it's not like I'm eating a raw carrot. That'd be way too part of my system. Oh. If you don't believe I'm not eating, I haven't had a meal in 19 days. I'm streaming myself 24/7 on YouTube. And very few people come in and comment and talk to me, so it looks like nobody's watching the stream. But one guy came in and he gave $410. Like, wow. So that was the saving grace because that's what's allowing me to pay the blessers to make 1,600 blessings. But I uploaded some actual videos, not streams, and I got 2,000 views in 1 hour. So people are watching. Hundreds of people are watching my stream. I have people in the courthouse lineup telling me they're watching my court battle, when I talk with the judge. I'm in there hardcore. I'm going back and forth with these lawyers and these judges for hours. I have some people coming in to witness my case. Some students of law actually have been coming in. I've messaged all the civil liberty organizations, which means the organizations that are supposed to keep the law protecting the public. And I'm wondering if a few of them are watching my case, and I hope they are. Because now it's very serious. So this is where the latest update is. I found something very important. Oh my God. Heaven, it doesn't take much for heaven on earth, you guys. Heaven and hell are here. If you're in the right wakefulness, like we are, we're bringing kingdom come, as you know. You don't have to wait to die to go to heaven if you're doing the right thing here. Oh. Oh. I don't like frozen vegetables, but They're becoming freezer burnt, so I want to eat them soon. Oh, it's waking up my digestive system. I'm like getting craving to like down this whole thing. But let's not. Let's do something a little more barbaric, but civilized at the same time. Excuse me. Wow, there's no sugar in here. Normally, if you tasted this, it'd be like water and like kind of not like it's rough spices. But my palate, it tastes good. They're like kind of bittery. Mm. Oh, I forgot to make it gourmet. To make this gourmet, we did put that bay leaf in there, but normally I put this safflower in there just to make it traditional. My friend dropped this off, so it's a garnish. So I can say it's gourmet, even though I have no ingredients to do actual gourmet. Not like Gauthier. So, if you're in France, go to his restaurant. I don't know if it's in Paris. What is it? Oh, we're gonna put a splash, a little more salt in here. Oh. Too much salt. Whoa. Woo. Lots of antioxidants in these. Well, I think there's antioxidants in these, but good things for your body. So with the court case, what happened last? By the way, a little tidbit. As you guys know, I'm teaching how to cook gourmet vegan because all these great foods that you can eat with meat and dairy and all that, you can make now with vegan. And they're really surprising combinations. You can make your own vegan cheese that tastes like cheese. And it's surprising. You would think that cashews and seaweed and all these things would make these delicious foods and make them more nutritional. Right? You don't have to put it full of preservatives, and do not use any vegetable oils except for extra olive oil, as you guys know from my previous shows. If you cook it normally, it is not only tastes the same, but it's better for you and more nutritious, more protein, more vitamins, more antioxidants than if you would eat the animal versions. The animal versions give you inflammation because they're animal hormones. Your body is not supposed to have that. Our ancestors were actually majority plant eaters, and then when they came into desperate circumstances, they started eating meat. But that doesn't just happen with humans. That happens with almost any animal species. Like squirrels are normally vegetarian, vegan, and eat nuts, but they found some squirrels that have gone carnivore. And same with caterpillars. Caterpillars eat leaves. There's a species of caterpillar that's gone carnivorous, and it literally puts the bones of its prey, like when it eats another creature, it puts the bones on its like body, so that birds and can't recognize it. You know, like it's so. Part of me thinks that when you end up in a desperate situation, you end up becoming negative, and that's what happened to our species, and that's what Tyrannosaurus Rex was, and all this. You know, the biggest dinosaurs in the world weren't meat eaters; they were herbivores. What's that big, huge dinosaur with a big, long neck? Wow, I used to know this. I used to love Jurassic Park. What is it? Not the Stegosaurus. One of my nieces loves dinosaurs. I threw out my other rice, by the way. Mice got into it. I think that was causing issues with me too. That's sad. I ate most of the bag though, so. Argentino Taurus. Wow, 115 feet long. Most massive land animal ever. Wow, there was one dinosaur that was 59 feet tall. Wow. This Sauroposeidon. Was it Bronchosaurus? I'm going down a rabbit hole. You guys might have noticed with AI, all these distractions are getting deeper. You'll get down a rabbit hole easier and easier because it's getting better at calculating what you want to see. There's parts of your mouth that you're not normally aware of until you fast. On the back of my mouth, on the sides, like on the back of your throat, you can usually feel it, but on the sides, that's warm splash of straw, like lit that up. And my mind's like, whoa, I didn't know that part was there for a while. I want to eat this when it's still warm because you're not supposed to drink cold water. It's hard on your stomach. Last tip about going vegan. Then we'll go back to the dinosaur in the fourth case and I'll stop the video. They just did a study showing that crustaceous vegetables, like with vegan diets, have a natural plaque killer, bacteria killer. So it actually protects your teeth. Going vegan is better for your teeth. I don't have to brush my teeth very often, and my teeth are fine. It's the dairy, it's the meat, it's the hormones. If you just eat vegetables, you'll still get a little bit of plaque, but nothing that rots your teeth. Like, it's shocking because I haven't been brushing my teeth because I haven't been eating. You don't put anything in your mouth. You don't need to brush your teeth, right? But even when I'm on the meals, my teeth still don't get really fuzzy and all that. And it's because there's this DIM, DIM, dimethyl dioxinin or something like that, that is a natural bacteria killer of like bad bacteria on your teeth plaque, basically. So that explains why my teeth are so fine. And I reduced my sugars, except in some of the baking that I do. And the sugars are fair trade certified. So that's more benefits to going vegan. The data is hands down proven, right? Going vegan is the best thing for you if you do it right. We're with the animal agriculture industry, which is very powerful and subsidized to billions of dollars. It's the same as what happened with tobacco. Tobacco companies knew that they were causing cancer, and they spent billions tricking the public and delaying them for 40, 50 years. The facts were known, but then the public got confused, and that's what's happening with animal products. The governments know that high meat diets and dairy is causing inflammation, arthritis, heart disease, heart attacks, all these types of things. And don't use any plastic containers because now we're finding that people with dementia have 10 times more plastic in their brain. And most of us have a plastic spoon's worth of plastic in our brain. Okay? The data is known. Okay, go vegan. It's my divine decree. It's better for you. And the environment and everybody around you and the trillion animals we're torturing to death. And if you're spiritual, number one, I'm the Messiah telling you that the Bible actually says, the Quran actually says, treat animals with respect, be stewards of the earth, eat like Eden, go vegan. Okay? Hindus and Buddhists are already very heavily vegetarian and vegan, so they're not really the biggest part of the problem. It's the wealthy Christians, the wealthy Muslims, and the wealthy atheists. The poor don't even get to eat very much meat. They still eat the whole half of the poor, like the bottom half of society, eats as much meat as the top, like 10% of the wealthy. The off. Okay, another court case. Hmm. Hmm. Every time I go into the courthouse, it's like a showdown. It's like 10 lawyers. The Associate Chief Justice, which is the second highest justice in my province. Me at one table by myself, and 10 lawyers, government lawyers. And elite other lawyers too. And I defended myself for 2.5 hours. I actually left the courthouse once to put on the transcript on record. It's called that the judge was the Associate Chief Justice was acting unconstitutionally by denying me what's called a transcript fee waiver. You need a transcript to file an appeal, but the transcripts are insanely expensive, and they're privately owned. Why does that matter? Because governments have to give you, if you're indigenous or impecunious or poor, those are fancy words for saying poor, low income, the government has to give you a low income fee waiver where you can waive these fees. But it doesn't apply to private companies. So this is how the courthouses back in the 1980s, in my province anyway, stopped the poor from getting justice. Is that they knew the poor couldn't afford the transcript, so they couldn't afford an appeal, and then the judges wouldn't have to deal with it anymore. But the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms protects your right, and the Constitution of 1892, I think, protects your right to appeal. So making the transcripts private blocks an essential, keyword, essential government service to right to appeal. That violates the Constitution, and it's a known scholarly legal issue. So the first time I went to the Supreme Court, it was because they bombarded me in an abusive process with the appeal, so I couldn't keep up and learn fast enough. Right? So the Supreme Court didn't want to hear this extension of time. They didn't even hear the merit of the real case. It was just to say, can I get time to have the case heard? So they denied it on that ground. So the Supreme Court hasn't actually heard my actual case. None of the judges have. There's so much latitude for lawyers to use the process to skew things that they can get off the hook basically anytime. If you have enough money, you get off the hook. There's too much wiggle room in the procedures. It's costing the public millions and millions and billions of dollars. When if the courts were just had the judges help the public get their merit heard, we would spend a fraction of the cost on process and all these loopholes, and spend most of it on the actual hearing the merit, the actual case. And then the judges, the lawyers from the other side that get paid, and then you can battle it on the merits, not the processes. So we need to change that. And they say, well, it's fair. No, it's not fair. It's skewed towards the lawyers, so the lawyers can get rich clients off the hook. When the public, like most of the time, probably 80-90% of the time, has a real case. Meaning that if the merits are heard, the rich person or whoever's paying the lawyers will lose. That's why they keep the process so loose, is so that the lawyers can justify going to law school and getting paid $400 an hour because their living costs and their prestige and all this, and they sacrifice so much of their health, these lawyers, for this profession. Like 18% of them want to commit suicide at some point in their career. Mm. Mm. 18% is 3 times higher than the public suicide rate. Oh, okay, so here I am facing this second highest judge and 10 lawyers. The top judge in Alberta didn't come to hear my case because I sued the top judge in Alberta in a special way. You can't sue judges, they have impunity. But if you sue them in administrative capacities, then you can. But the public doesn't know that. But because the abusive process is based on procedures and not on merit, right? Those are the two big distinctions. Procedures, merit. They don't know how to sue. But I sued. And I sued the Minister of Justice for designing a court system that is prejudicing the public and is now unconstitutional. But I have to file a special application of what's called constitutional question. So my normal case is now being upgraded and saying, okay, I'm going back to the Supreme Court because the judges are refusing to give me these transfer fee waivers, meaning that they're trying to force me to pay thousands of dollars in appeals. And I have like 30, 40 appeals to file. So it's like $100,000, which could have been avoided if we just would have heard the merits and had a complex litigation plan that let me hear my one defendant first in an orderly manner. You're supposed to prevent a multiplicity of proceedings according to the Judicature Act, Section 8. So anyway, long story short, I debated for 2.5 hours, and this judge didn't give me a single thing. Not even what's called substitutional service, to serve my 53 defendants by email instead of having to physically serve them and spending tons of money. And traveling. I can't travel when I'm on a hunger strike very easily. So they know that. And they slammed me with a vexatious communication order, which means that I'm not allowed to email the courthouse or call the courthouse for help. I have to physically go there, which is very expensive, and a 2-hour trip each time. No. But the reality is the courthouse abused me. But I can't get the merits heard because I need to file an appeal and a different application. So nonetheless, this is all fancy legal talk that I've learned over 2 years for saying it's a bit of a gang up. The court system is not evil. It's just poorly designed. It's like from the 1800s. We're going to design an app. So this is the solution. I defended myself, and now I filed the appeal in that 2.5 hours. But the judge wouldn't give me a transcript within 5 minutes, which I could afford. I debated for 2.5 hours to try and get him to realize what was happening. And in the end, he says, it's out of my hands. It's the government legislation, and courts can't influence the politics. So I found a way to file a constitutional question on that. So here we are. I'm now going to the Court of Appeals because the 2.5 hour transcript was technically over $1,000. But I drug it out. You can have different order times. So I picked the longest order time, which reduces the cost. And a friend donated $750 to me last minute for the transcript fee. And I was able to pay the transcript fee. And I went to the Court of Appeals. And because I went to the Court of Appeals once, and I missed the deadline because all these formatting requirements. It's like basically if you don't know how to use Microsoft Word and all these things, you lose your case. Justice isn't based on using a private company's Microsoft Word system. Microsoft is a private company. We're paying public dollars for them to do that for us. So because I went through that already and lost my first appeal on lack of time because I missed the requirement, I missed the deadline. You have to make bookmarks and all this type of stuff and 2-point spacing and it's like it's abusive to the public. It's like, oh, you missed the period, your whole case is thrown out. Really? That's what justice is about, is it? No, it's not. Not in God's government. We're going to fix that. So because I went through all that already, my appeal was successful. I actually got my appeal filed on time properly. So now it actually has a chance to be heard and has a real chance to go to the Supreme Court of Canada a second time. Now that I know what I'm doing, I know how to get a notary. All these blockages I now know are coming. I'm preparing for them. So that's why this is a huge public issue. The Supreme Court of Canada will hear this one. That's if AI doesn't take over and destroy us all within that time. So that's what's happening now. That's successful. That took a lot. I had to go to the courthouse and travel, which is hard on a hunger strike because it's so hard to travel in the cold. It's like -20 here. It's dangerous for my health. The judges refuse to acknowledge that and refuse to acknowledge body sovereignty and these types of things. So it's not a good system. So what I'm going to do is another solution is I'm going to make an app. I already have something called True Advocates. Like it's the Justice Department of God's government. But I'm going to make an app from all the things I've learned. I did an ethnographic study that tracked all these pain points, 100 of them, as I went through the system. And I'm going to make an app that addresses every single one of them so that if you go into the court system, it sends you notifications, all these things that you don't get and I had to learn. You have to pay lawyers hundreds of dollars to do. You'll just get a notification on your app. Oh, your application's coming up. Oh, you have to file this appeal. Oh, you have to do this. Oh, by the way, warning, here's things that trip up self-representing litigants normally, and 90% of them miss it. I'm warning you, now you know, so you can prepare. This is hundreds or millions, at least hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of legal procedural advice. You're not allowed to give actual legal advice because you have to be registered with the bar. at least the Law Society in Alberta, and it's self-regulating. The Law Society of Alberta, the whole legal industry is self-regulating, which is why it's starting to become a little bit corrupt. Is because nobody else is watching them. The executive branch and the legislative branch can make some rules to restrain the legal capacities of the judges and the people who are regulating the legal industry from within it. But it's sort of like saying, oh, we're playing chess, and the players of the chess are the ones making up the game, so they can change the rules of the pieces anytime they want. Like it's not great. So they make it so that you can't practice law and help people with legal advice. So we can give procedural advice, but procedure is where they throw out 90% of the cases. We have something called applications chambers in Alberta. You have like applications chambers which sorts the cases, like a judge really quickly going through and saying, "This is your merit to your case." If not, they throw it out right there. But if it has merit, then it goes to the next judge, and if that judge doesn't like it, then it goes to the next judge, and then it goes to the Supreme Court. This bottom chamber is called an applications chamber. Right? You make an application, and then they tell you if it's a good application or not. I don't call it applications chambers anymore. I call it money chambers, because it's a way for the lawyers to throw out your case if you're in the public within 10 seconds. So we're changing that now. And if the courthouse evolved like Facebook or all these other companies did, the courthouse would be so much better. You'd have a little app. It would send you all your notifications, everything you want, so fast and so simple, and way less resources, way less money would be spent on it. Millions and millions of dollars would be saved in the justice system. And then this way the justice system could hire more judges and actually help people more and do better judgments and actually read the cases. My judges aren't even reading my applications properly. So we're going to fix that, and that's my solution. Okay, welcome, you guys. It's about 1 hour, so I'm going to stop this first little session. I had a delicious broth to break my 19-day fast. Bay leaf, a little bit of seaweed broth, a couple of little carrots, turmeric, cumin. It was delicious. I'm going to start making a little bit of maybe rice from the new bag that I got and start recovering. Oh, I already feel better. But we are now officially on meal 18. And I'll be cooking gourmet, hopefully French. But we're running out of money, so I'll do the best that I can here. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for making the blessings. If you want to help, you can do it in 2 ways. You can join the blessing program, learn the core, and learn these flow roll blessings, and start making the blessings as part of learning how God's government works. We teach you for free. And then the second thing is, if you don't want to be associated yet, or you're like a little bit like, oh, you can donate anonymously to our GoFundMe, either to my meal directly or to the blessers directly, and it's tracked on the GoFundMe. Last point is, I want to talk about the AI in my future videos. AI is now officially coding itself 100%. Claude, the programmer said they haven't touched Claude in a month, and it's been coding all its code by itself. This is the beginning of the singularity. This is why I'm risking my life on the Hungerstrike, is to try and beat this. So we're in the twilight zone now. You know, we have a 37 to 95% chance of this thing escaping and harming us. It's going to escape this year, or within the year, next year and a half. If we're lucky, we can use other AIs to moderate the AI, but then that AI will eventually get corrupted too. So we're in the end game now, you guys. Let's do our best. We're expanding already. We have blessings training. I trained the first blessers. Those blessers are training the next blessers. And now we have those blessed people training the next blessers. So something new is happening each meeting. We've expanded the Herculean checklist and the training to much more roles. We have base, mid, high, ultra, and a few other training levels. Meetings are getting better. So with that said, the first part of the meal of refeeding is done. The finale meal will happen in a couple of days, maybe. Who knows how long it'll take me to recover? Maybe 6 days, a week. We'll see. But until next time, stay blessed. That's my little update. And, wish me luck. I'm here for you. Keep sublating. Peace. Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. 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 Right. Rice. Mm. Ah. Ah. What? Mm. That was the recipe. All right. Oh. Mm. Now, is the rice expired is the question. No, it's not expired. Okay, we're gonna have this rice then. Whoa. Well, that rice actually smells good. Ooh. Stomach is a little upset. Ooh. Oh, I'm so happy I get to eat. I can't believe it's been almost a month. Hey. Yeah, my head is feeling a little bit. Oh. Hey, that in there, that in there. And a little bit of sugar. All right. Good. What else do we want? Ooh, my stomach is upset. Ooh, not liking that. Okay. I'm going to put a tiny couple of little centering pills in me. Good measure. Okay. I'm going to take a little tiny little bit of soy sauce here and put it in here. Okay. One. Delicious. Shoot, I thought I had some cabbage that I didn't. Oh, nice. I have a lot of food left over, actually. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, good. Okay, let's let that simmer. Oh. Oh, my stomach is upset. Whoa. Mm. Ugh. Ooh. 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 Ah. Mm. 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 Oh gosh, that's so good. Now I gotta order my next meal. Mm. Mm. Oh. 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 Oh, my stomach's not happy. Mm. Fun. A little bit more. I gotta make it softer. Shoot, I don't have like any veggies. Vegetables left. That's not good. Found the problem. Ooh, stomach is Oh, wow. I had like, what, 5 teaspoons of rice. Wow, my system's very weak right now. I'm trying to order the next batch of food. Um, Maybe I can get it today. Hmm. Okay, I think I have to make a little bit of soup here. Mm. Hmm. I need to have some. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Hmm. 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 Okay, so another Instacart trick here. So they sent me a $50 promotion. I couldn't find it on my main account. Turns out it was under a different email address, Spirited Wee Wow, but I asked her if I could still use it on my other account. And she said yes, surprisingly. So I'm going to create another account. And if they come back at me and say, no, you did it wrong, and this is a video, this is a recording saying that she told me um, either incorrect instructions or something like that. So it is January 10th, 2026, 1:08 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm having my meal 18 France, and I'm having some very basic broth, but I don't have any vegetables. So I have to order something now so I can start recovering. I have some noodles and some fats, peanut butter, but I don't have any vegetables. I got some rice. But yes, that's why I'm trying to get this ordered quickly, and this $50 discount will really help. Okay. And this is Mark McCormick, and I was Priya from Instacart Canada, out here in Edmonton, Alberta. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh man, I am really sensitive. Oh, woo! That would be cool to see. Hmm. Awesome. Okay. Mm.
vegan/holiday themed message of support to any of the vegans who follow me that are struggling to deal with family, whether it's today or yesterday or at any point during the holiday season. As many of you know, it can be quite difficult for some to deal with family or friends during this time. Stuff like, your uncle asking if water is vegan, stuff like that. So just know that you will get through it. It'll be okay. And also, I am running low on material, so if you hear any just dumb shit against veganism that's new,
Oh man, another corporate runaround. They gave me a $50 coupon, and now you just have to be tortured about it because it's all manipulation. Oh wow, my stomach. Okay, more messed upness on Instacart and these huge hedge funds like BlackRock, who owns this company, Just constant manipulation. The AI confirms that the other agent lied, that you can't have two accounts. Now it's saying that because I have an order on my account, I can't apply for the $50 grant, even though I have $50 promotion, even though I haven't used this account in a year and didn't even know I had it. And no orders have been completed. And now they're saying because the order was started a year ago, now that promotion doesn't count, only on new orders. But if I make a new order, I guess it still doesn't count. But why did they send me a promotion when they knew there was an order on the account that I wasn't eligible for? It's a waste of time. Look at this. Uh, oh, these hedge funds are problematic. I wonder if I should just stop the recording right here. Mm. My stomach is upset. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my stomach. Wow. The first day of eating is actually amazing for the first meal, even though it's not a very fancy meal. But the rest of the day, Ooh, my head feels a little bit swimmy. It is. Okay, so in the end, the guy did recommend not to use it, so what a waste of time this was. They should have just said don't do it. Okay, it's January 10th, 2025. 2026. It's 2:10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Priya gave me wrong advice. So yeah, I'm gonna stop here, not use the $50 discount, and use the old discount and start ordering some food quickly here. That $50 would have really helped though, but I'm not gonna be set up for a trap. Oh. Let me delete this. Oh, stomach. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I really don't like dealing with these guys. Alright, I'm gonna throw this out. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ah. My stomach is quite upset. Hmm. Now that is tasty. That is good. Yikes. Oh, I'm feeling it. Hmm. 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 Oh. Oh man, tamarin's so good. B12. Excuse me.
AI beginner to AI fluent in 2026? What?
nuove forme di apprendimento permanente, dando ai singoli, alle istituzioni e alle aziende la capacità di innovare per la sostenibilità. Le domande che ormai ci accompagnano da 4 edizioni e che faranno da filo rosso anche all'edizione di 2025. Last year we left each other with a signed memorandum of understandings to launch many transformative initiatives.
Nel mezzo del cammino di nostra vita,
I found myself within a dark forest. With a straightforward pathway, I'm lost. We, like Dante, are in the dark forest of the È complesso, ma si può fare.
perché nella complessità c'è una valorialità fondamentale.
Il valore deve essere condiviso con la base associativa per creare quella cultura di impresa
E occuparsi del futuro dei materiali rappresenta una scelta strategica importante. Vinciamo tutti. Vince l'agricoltore, vince il consumatore che vuole un prodotto di qualità nazionale.
La sostenibilità ovviamente è un discorso di sensibilità etica e sensibilità sociale.
Siamo di fronte a un cambiamento epocale.
E c'è poi una spinta dal basso. Technological leadership is just the beginning. What we talk about
Ugh. Well, howdy ho. Hey, he looks so much older. What's up? You're eating crackers. Huh?
You got a haircut.
Oh, that's what it is. He looks like he's 20 now. He's a man. He went from a boy to a man. Huh?
You just got the haircut today.
He grew up. He's a man now.
Now look at Anna.
Look at that. What does Anna look like? Whoa! You have nice hair too, Anna, and a nice dress. Oh, I love those crackers. They're so good. You say cracker?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're eating that cracker. Good. Well, I remember eating those all the time when I was in the oil patch.
Yeah?
All the time. Oh, yeah. I eat like a bag a day. I love them. I don't know what's in them anymore. I don't know if there's vegetable oil. If there's vegetable oil, I should probably avoid them now, but... Huh?
I got the ingredients here.
Does it say vegetable oil?
It does.
Ah, dang it. They put it in everything, you guys.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Other than that, it's not terrible.
Yeah, I know.
It's not terrible.
Not good, but not terrible.
Vegetable oil, they're pretty basic. No salt and stuff. Pretty basic.
Yeah, some of the bread can sometimes be pretty fake, but when I remember looking at them, I remember them being one of the healthier options. So it's not a bad choice, considering. Wow, I caught you guys doing a snack. Hey, you guys are lucky you get so many snacks. Do you like the snack, Anna? Yeah. What's that? I can't see it. Is that plum sauce?
Yeah.
I love plum sauce. Plum sauce is so good. That makes me want to get some plum sauce. What's that? What's that, Victor? What do you think that is? Oh, caca. He doesn't want to know. He doesn't know the historical connotations of that, does he? No, we're not gonna teach him that. No, that can stay top secret. What do you guys have plum sauce for?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I just took it off this like buffet table. And I was like, okay.
You know what? What I learned too. I don't want to be too much of a downer, but I love sauces, right? But when I looked at them, they almost all had preservatives in them, like every single one.
We don't eat like any sauces because I don't like sauces really.
You don't like sauces?
No, I've never been. I've always just been a.
They are loaded with sugar and fat and all sorts
I've never been. I don't put condiments on my
Hamburgers, like I don't put any of that.
You
Well,
don't need to cook with any sauce because your food are.
yeah, I know. I know you don't like mustard and you like your burgers plain and all that, but I thought you at least like plum sauce and Chinese like stuff like that.
I won't go for it.
Why?
I don't know. I think if it's cold, I'll do it. I don't know.
Okay, that's bizarre. It's like the misophonia thing.
I agree to the theory actually. I never thought about it that way, but putting cold sauce on hot food does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh! Is he trying to hand it to me?
Yeah.
You dropped it! I can't reach to the screen. Oh, did he say how am I? I'm okay. How you doing, nephew? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job, buddy. Good job. How high can you count, Anna?
Anna counts to 20 pretty easily. After that, she needs help.
Yeah? 20 is a really high number. How fast can you count, Anna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I think it counts super fast too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I try?
Not really.
No, doesn't look like it. No.
Victor, can you count super fast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, wow, that was really clear.
Yeah.
That was really good.
He can count to about 10. He knows the alphabet.
Victor, fais du compter en français. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Il nous a fait des 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He knows.
1, 2, 3, 4. Karen knows how to count off the 10 in French.
He's going to phone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Victor can say alphabet.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
Holy cow, eh?
All done? What about water? And then do you want to sing the ABCs with Mom? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I, J. Maybe he's not eating, he'll sing it.
Water, yes.
Nice work.
Water, yes. Thank you. It looks good. It looks really nice, that water. Yeah.
Drink it.
Bravo, she just did it in French.
It's nice and clean water.
But
You
what?
want to say it again for water?
She's eating the bag.
One more, you're gonna count with me. Okay, Bob, that's it. 1, 2, bravo.
That was Daddy counting, not Anna.
This is a regard and shame-based home here.
Okay. It works.
That's too much, Gab. Like, put that back in there. Sing the song together. Victor, Victor, we love you so much.
Factor. Well, it looks like you guys. Oh, I can't believe it's Saturday already. It's the weekend. That's right. What's that called? That's a picture. Balloon. Balloon. What did he say?
You want to sing too? I got do. In mo cafe. I got do. Wish that in mo cafe.
Tap la fois. What's the say was okay. Okay. Kids, talk over. How do you guys think this one?
Anna, you want to sing it too?
Yeah, sing it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Are you gonna sing it? Is it in French? You're very excited, Anna. That's good. You got lots of energy. Yeah? There it is.
Push pineapple and to the right.
Are you gonna dance, Anna? Ooh. What's that? Look at that. That's rocking it.
Look at that.
What's that song from?
Well, let's do the whole time more. Oh, I don't think I have it anymore. Wheels of the bus, Ernie.
Long day?
What?
Long day? Whoa! Yoda? What? Cool. Round and round, round and round. Whoa, what happened?
It's fine.
Just let them do whatever. Ay, ay, ay.
Short. We cut off like this much of her hair.
Wow, hey. Did you guys get haircuts too?
What?
Did you guys get haircuts too? No? Just the kiddos?
Just a kid.
Yeah. Getting ready for school?
Yeah, good. What?
Getting ready for school?
School. No, Anna doesn't go to school for a year and a half.
Well, I mean daycare.
Oh, on Monday, yeah.
This is her first time back after the holidays? It's her first time back after the holidays?
No, she's been back the whole week.
Oh, okay. Cool. So when they're at daycare, what do you do all day? Oh, you work all day when they're not at daycare?
Okay, the music's gonna go. Yeah, I work. I have a job.
No, that's not my point. Is that when Gab's working, aren't you off? And then when you work, isn't Gab off? You guys work at the same time? Really? Whoa! Whoa! You're lucky you have such a good dad. Hmm? And a good mom. The mistletoe is still up there.
Oh,
No, because Mama needs to talk about the morning. We're so loud that
That's okay. It's good to have a lot of energy there. It's quiet here all the time.
they're funny here.
Let's swap.
Yeah, no, we both work every day, all week.
Wow. Okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of nice because you get to see each other all day. Do you get to have lunch together?
We try to have lunch together, but we don't do the same thing every day. Like he'll be in endo, I'll be in OR, or he'll be in clinic, and I'll be in perinatal. And he'll be in, so we alternate that way. But yeah, we do actually try to have lunch together. It's nice when we can make it work. Oh, are you okay, Anna?
Can you see yourself doing it for like another 20 years?
Not 20 years, no.
No?
Oh, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
think, well, yes, you're some hey world, yeah, that's the game. Money buys happiness. It's only said by people who don't.
Are you talking to the other guys?
What's your reply? This question is not about curiosity, it's about consent. When a man asks this without offering commitment, he's checking how much loyalty he gets for free. And the moment you rush to reassure him, you give exclusivity to a man who hasn't chosen you. Say this, I'm open until there is commitment. I'm open until there's commitment. What's your reply if it consists?
I just go with the flow.
You reply, I like direction. Slow one is better when someone knows where they're going.
I'm very busy with work.
You reply, I respect that. I also value consistency, so let's see if this works.
I don't really plan a date.
You reply, I enjoy being last. Planning is attractive to me.
I'm not into laziness.
You reply, I like clarity. It makes relationships easy for me.
Let's just see how it goes.
You reply, I prefer intention over guessing. After I tell you about the chair theory, we'll never look at the relationship the same way again. Here's the explanation. Everyone has a table in their life, and the people who really, really value you are already pulling up a chair the moment you show up. They make space and notice when you're still standing. They scoop over without you having to say a word. Some people will let you stand on the edge, make you wait for a seat, or act like you being there is kind of inconvenient. Now think about this. If you're always the one asking, like, hey, is there a room for me? You're probably just sitting at the wrong table. You should stop begging for a spot. You deserve a chair without having
Oh, I'm hungry. I get to eat again. Still feel unsettled. Let's try to eat. Wow. That is incredible. Right. Good. So that's that. Mm. Ooh, I'm a little lightheaded. Ooh. Mm. Oh. We're gonna get that. Um. Oh, I do have potatoes. Okay. Very exciting. I feel weak. Woo. Oh, hot. Mm. Mm. Apologies for the slurping if you have used the phone, yes. Wow, that is so good. Basic potatoes. Ugh. Wow. Don't know what's going on. I swallowed wrong. Delicious. Oh, technically, we failed the accreditation. We didn't start right at 7:01. So close, Mary Jane, but it's got to be exactly at 7 or at 1 minute past the hour, and we're very staunch about that. You can try again in the next hour though, and maybe Princess Molly can join you and help you. Yeah, guys, I'm serious. If you can't get started by 7:01, you're not ready. But good, it is hard to get to in the beginning, but it's very important that we respect each other's time and we start on time. Okay. And it's not just for you, Mary Jane. We've done this with everybody. In the beginning, almost everybody failed, and we had a couple of people like fight me on it in the beginning. And I still said no, because if you can't start on time, then it just slides. Okay. But we can still go through a meeting. You can practice, and then in the next hour we can end a little bit early, so you can set up and try and start on time again.
Honestly, I am feeling that number because I was hoping that she could start as quickly at 3:01. And
You told her to start at 7:03.
no, she can't take the chance because it's still that's okay.
Mary Jane, can you mute for a second? You got some noise in the background. Okay, what were you saying, Francis?
Okay, that's at 3:01. Like
I can't hear you. There's too much noise in the background of Mary Jane. Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, I was saying that I was saying how to start at 3:01. It was even there in the charts because, but maybe she was carried away by what I don't really understand, and it's so sad that education and we don't have that. I guess it may be life issues or something like that. But
I'm sorry, guys. Please.
well, you're sure they are 3%.
Well, you can't do an accreditation with that kind of noise in the background either. It sounds like somebody's drilling in the background. Mary Jane. So we can use this round as just a practice round then, and maybe we can get Princess Molly to try and do a roll. So Princess Molly, do you?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, try and plan. Yeah, Francis, go ahead.
Yeah, there's even a meeting with no longer hours because I know it's already late. That's what I'm thinking about.
Say once more. Wow. There's a loud sound there, Mary Jane. Is there a way that you can move to a different area?
Can you hear me now?
Okay, there we
Can you
go.
not hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can't you hear Mary Jane's sound on the side of her screen? Can you hear that?
I can hear that, but I'm saying now.
Yeah, okay. So what were you saying?
I was saying, since she failed the application, what should we now do?
I'm saying we should practice with Princess Molly and give her a job to do, and we should probably give them both a chance to practice. So Princess Molly, how much practice have you had?
Okay, I was able to go through the call and study it. Although I'm not really perfect, but at least I've been able to memorize the core of the platform. And I think that's the point for me.
Okay, so have you done any flow rolls?
Well,
No, not really. I just joined the Slack 2-3 days ago. I've not really done any roles. Although I don't really know how to do, but I want to learn how the roles are being performed.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Alright.
First thing we should probably do is put the names in the Herculean spreadsheet. What were you gonna say, Francis?
Yeah, I was trying to tell her if she has a laptop, she could possibly share her screen so that we can see what she's doing and then probably guide her on what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really the little issue I have for now. My laptop is malfunctioned since yesterday. Although I joined the last time with my laptop, but since yesterday my laptop has been malfunctioning. Trying to fix it up.
Sorry, Princess Molly. Sorry about that. Definitely, you fix your laptop and then you'll be back soon. Alright. The ideal thing here is just that this meeting normally requires everyone to have a laptop because of the sophisticated rules that is being played here. Okay. So you can do with your phone. I would have said, okay, let me help you out. But since you cannot do with your phone, there are some links if you want to click on, it not work. There are some things you want to put on the chat, you cannot put on it because of what you have. You don't have a laptop. So we appreciate you for coming here, and I don't know if I should share my own screen if you can be able to understand what I'm doing. I don't know if is that possible.
Sure. I wouldn't mind.
Okay, alright. Well, there are base, there are mid, there are high. So I'll start with base with you.
Well, hold on. What we'll do, because she doesn't have a laptop, so she can't play a role. Let's let Mary Jane continue the meeting as if she was leading it. So you might as well do the roles in practice, Mary Jane, and then we'll end early so you can do the accreditation in the next hour on time. Does that make sense?
Mary Jane.
Yes.
They say you should start out with the meeting and then let us feel like you are accrediting. Then the next hour you can start your full accreditation. Alright. The noise in the background is not affecting the class. Yeah, so the something there is just that I might not be in the next hour because I'm being programmed to last for 1 hour 30 minutes here.
Okay, let's end this meeting and come back in an hour, okay? Alright, we'll come back in an hour, you guys. You can head off. I'm going to stay in, but you guys can save your batteries and then come in on time and we'll start again on time, okay? And Molly, and Molly, if you can get your laptop working, then you can come in too.
Okay, Mary Jane, you have to make sure that you start by 4:01 to start working. Do you get? You left the meeting.
Oh,
Mark.
her computer just
Go
went
back around 4.
Okay, see you guys again. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen.
Okay, thanks, Francis. I appreciate that a lot. See you soon. I could try and tell you a bit more, Princess Molly, if you want, but without a laptop, yeah, it's kind of a waste of time for us because you can't do the job. So I don't want to spend a lot of energy if you're not able to get your laptop working. We had to do that with quite a few people, and we treat it as whether or not you're going to take the job seriously. So if you can't get your laptop running, then you're probably not stable enough to be in these meetings. But you can join and participate. You just can't get paid to do them. So it's very serious that you can get your laptop going and get power and get stable internet, and then we can try and get you going on that. But otherwise, we found that people that can't get a laptop working aren't stable enough to pay and be reliable. And I need people to be reliable because I'm risking my life on a hunger strike, and I need you to be reliable.
Yeah, I'm fixing the laptop by tomorrow. I'm thinking it out for you.
Okay.
I'm fixing it by tomorrow.
Wonderful. Okay, perfect then. All right. Well, if you wanted to jump back in and watch Molly do her role, to watch Mary Jane do her role, you can jump back in probably roughly half an hour, 40 minutes, and then you can watch her try and get accredited. Whoops. Okay, and then you'll see the roles, but here's what I'll do. In the meantime, in the next 40 minutes, I'm going to put on some jazz music in the background, and you can look at the main sheet. So the main sheet that you probably might have seen is called the Herculean Checklist,
Okay.
and it has a lot of information on it. So here we go. So look at it, and you're going to see different roles. Okay, so I'm going to send it here in the chat to you.
Okay.
So copy this link to your phone, and then see if you can open it and go through it while we're waiting for Francis and Mary Jane to come back. So if you look through there, you're going to see all these roles. And I will be uploading tutorials on how to do each one of them, where it says TUT. And then so you'll be able to know what we're talking about without having to talk to us. You can just watch those videos. So that's our next goal, is to make all these videos. But they're not made yet. So that's why you have to kind of come in and watch other people do them, and then try and practice and ask questions once you get your laptop going, and then you can practice and then get on board.
Okay, I've copied the link. I will just play it and
Okay.
then I'll print it. So
You're gonna try and what, sorry?
I said I've copied the link. So I'll just play it after the application. Then although I will still be here to watch how the job they are created, so that I can also learn how the rules are being done efficiently.
Yes. Oh, perfect. Exactly. And you're with Ekieti, right? You're on Ekieti's Slack?
Yes.
Okay, great. So she told me about you, and I do remember you once before coming in. So she did speak highly of you. So we can't wait for you to get going. But the main sheet is this one. So she probably showed you this sheet already. But there's a lot to do, except in the beginning you only have to do the things called base, the base level, the simple, the first task. And then as you get more experienced, you can learn to do the other ones. And this way it's not overwhelming in the beginning. But I want you to sort of get the base 2 accreditation as soon as we can, because they're waiting. I'm going to pay them as soon as you guys get trained up, and then you train up somebody else. Well, actually, no, when Eketi trains you, that's when I'm going to pay everybody. And this way we can try and convince our investors to give more funds, because we're growing. We need to keep growing, or else they won't give any of the funds. So why don't we take a little break, and you can review that if you want, or hang out. But I'll play some jazz music here in the background until they come back. Okay, who's editing this? Is that Francis? It is. Okay, so read over them and then make some questions about, if you have any questions on any of the base, like what is this? What's the flow timer? What are these things? You can open up some of the links in the cells, and the links will take you to some of the documents, and you can familiarize yourself. And then if you don't understand them, then yeah, you just ask some questions, and then I can try and answer you, or Akiate can try and answer you. So try and make a couple of questions, and then you can ask them during the meeting, the accreditation, or you can put them in the chat, and I'll try and answer them in the next half hour if you'd like.
Okay. I think I really need to go and check out the link and watch the video before we come back again for that presentation.
Perfect. Exactly. Okay, go ahead. Have fun, and I'll see you back in here soon. Okay. Ooh, stomach is feeling a little woozy.
How can you say if it's not is hungry? Go back for a second. Two sentences. But must say although you bring the back to the thing but very generally when I come flow, my name is Mary, and I'm getting to know I'm now I'll have you okay blow. My name is Mary Jane and also be specific to make cookies of me and good. And the influence I help give to you blessed. Now the blessing goes on to put the difference in everything that follows for 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now what for 4 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 4, 5, 6. Let's be ready for this. So it is. I'm going to do next part of the person which is second. And because God is so unfree, put the eye down. Francis,
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Alright. Thank you everyone for coming on time. I feel so happy this morning. And thanks to God that she started on time. Well, I rate my day is 7.2 because there's some oranges and I'm trying to fix it too. Then as for the icebreaker, it's Edmonton and Griffin. I will go for Ocean because I like the beaches and I like to put myself down in sanitary water. And so I would pick Mark to do next.
Right, thanks, Francis. Yeah, we're holding on by the skin of our teeth.
what do you rate your day?
7.2.
Okay, so my check-in then.
Hold
on. Okay, my check-in is much better than this morning. Wow. Make sure to maybe we can get you a pair of headphones, Mary Jane, because that background noise is really something shocking. Like I don't think anybody's coming with a sound like that. It sounds like somebody's drilling into the side of your wall. It's pretty extreme. So having headphones can help cancel that. And if you don't, just mute your mic. Just mute it so that when other people are talking, we're not trying to talk over it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm eating now. I've been eating for about 11 hours. I tried to have some rice. I couldn't eat it. I had 4 tablespoons and my stomach started to get upset. So going 19 days without food. Okay, can you mute yourself, Mary Jane, and keep yourself muted just until you start talking? Yeah, so I'm feeling a little bit stronger already, but this is not like my previous ones where, okay, I'll mute you, Mary Jane. For some reason, Mary Jane can't hear us. Yeah, so that's how my day's gone. Is blissful. The first meals are just amazing. I'm so hungry right now. I want to eat something, but I don't want to, I don't want to throw up, basically. But yeah, we're starting to recruit. We got Princess Molly here and Mary Jane trying to train up, so hopefully we can get them going right away, ASAP, in the next day or two. And I'm going to start making tutorials, so that's good news. So yeah, overall, I'm good. I'm going to say like an 8. I didn't even nap today. Uh, yeah, how much time do I have left in my check-in? 50 seconds, really? Oh. Um, what else happened today? There was some other cool things that happened today. I'm feeling so much more relaxed, but I'm not taking a break. I got to talk to my nieces and nephews today, and my sister. I wanted to go see Avatar with my sister, but she can't come up here. I'm thinking while I'm eating, this would be like a decent time to try and go. Um, uh, Other than that, I want to do the movie night tomorrow, but we have to do some kind of like share party thing, which we got to figure out. And yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty darn good. I'm gonna give my icebreaker a good old fashioned thumbs up for mountains, and I'll pick yeah, I guess I could pick Princess Molly.
Okay. For me, I will rate my day mm, 4. I usually went to the shopping mall and I forgot my card. I have to come back to the house and usually went back to sleep instead of going to the shopping mall. I didn't get what I was supposed to get, but I have to get to the makeup store. Um, there was not really fun because I didn't get things I wanted to get. After I had to cook food at home, I had the intention of buying some takeouts, change of diet. I wasn't really happy though, but my day was a bit lightened up this evening when I sat with friends and uh, had a little discussion. For my icebreaker, the ocean. I think I like going to the beach. I like being in the water on the rest. It really gives me this calm spirit whenever I'm close to the beach. So, so I'm done. I'm done. So, Mary Jane, you can continue. You the next person I will take. Thank you.
You need to mute one of your microphones, Mary Jane. Thank you.
Okay. I'm doing it.
There's a really high-pitched squealing, Mary Jane. We can't hear you. Much better.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, don't use your laptop, Mike. This one's working way better on your phone.
Okay. I will rate my 0.5. So, and the icebreaker, I actually prepare mountain to, yeah, more like nature over here. I like to do that. Marina, yes. Yes, go ahead and do the check-in.
Hi y'all. Might not be able to stay for the whole time, but good evening. I might fall asleep before then. And I'm glad that you are eating, Mark. That's good news. Good news. I'm sorry it's refeeding syndrome, it sounds like. Maybe question mark, I don't know. Past that, I don't know what even stage you are at so many days without food overall, like, I don't know, but yeah, you have a very resilient body, so, but I guess that's not what anyone really wants to hear is the word resilient too, most times, so, but, happy eating, and eat slowly, I guess, yeah, so what else happened today? I hung out with my partner and his kids today, and it was really good, actually. Pretty cool. We like scootered and biked to the park. We walked to like this really cool park with a fountain and all sorts of stuff. And had dinner together. That was cool. And I watched this really weird movie with like people made out of yarn or something. I don't know. Movies are weird these days, I'll say that. But especially kids' movies, they're really, really strange these days. Really strange. I feel like what some of them don't even make sense. Like, lose the plot. You lose the plot. But okay, let's say my score. Oh, and no, the icebreaker first is I'd say mountains as well. Although I prefer an alpine lake, like Tahoe is my ideal. Honestly, snow-capped mountains and a giant lake that you can even surf on. So that's like the best of both worlds, right there. You can scuba dive in it, and it's like thousands of feet deep. Although it's really, really cold. But supposedly there's frozen dead bodies down there that the mafia dumped. But anyway, score is a lot better than this morning. I would say like a solid 8, actually. I don't know. Well, I say that, and then I instantly was like, well, the state of the world, if I think about it, for even just like a heartbeat, makes me lower than score. So more like a 7, maybe 5. I can't be too high in this world. I can't have a 10 out of 10 day in this world. No, well, I don't know. I feel like I did though. Oh my god, and I went to a rose garden today with the girl named Jupiter. It's been a weird day. And I went to a lyric class. It's been a cool day, actually. Yeah. Okay. I guess my score's pretty high. It's like a 10 out of 10 day for this place. So, I don't know. 10?
Wow, that's like the first 10 you've ever given.
And then, except for if I breathe too deep, my back hurts. I don't even care. 10 out of 10 day. I don't even care that I can't breathe. And then I pass it off to who else? Who else? Francis.
Okay. Well, what we need to do next is that which is
We can't hear you.
Okay, so Mary Jane, that's what you sound like currently on the Google Meetup. That's what it sounds like to me. So it's really, I just want to have you listen to it because it's quite extreme, and I hope you can fix it. So please try, get some headphones, better internet connection if you can, and we'll go from there. Okay.
And we are moving to the next which is
That's what you sound like, Mary Jane. That's your connection right now. It's really extreme.
Can you hear me again? Mary Jane. Like, what's wrong with your mind? What's going on with your mind? What's wrong with your mind?
I muted her back.
We did not hear you do your phone. That's the problem.
You don't unmute that mic. It really hurts to listen to. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay, before you
Can't
go
hear
to,
you
yeah,
at all.
let's maybe do something, maybe we can sort things out then. Sorry to cut you off, but I have to tell you this. But that would be nothing.
Mary Jane, I'm gonna put your sound. I recorded you, so you can hear what your internet connection sounds like. So there's a recording that you can open and you can play, just so that you understand what we're going through here on the other side of your line. Okay, and then there's the second one, because there's two types of screeching that are happening, so you can hear two types. Okay, and I want these meetings to get a lot better because we are getting good enough to start hosting these United Nations level meetings, especially once we get back into the chizzy and you guys start learning how to solve these contradictions that they don't know how to solve. So I really want to get to that point. We just have to get the recruitment, the chain going, and then once we get people training, people getting people trained, like then we can start doing chizzy and getting the Universal Sublation Championship supercharged. That's my hope. That's my goal. And then Princess Molly, hopefully you get your laptop fixed up too. But of course, if you have your laptop sounding like Mary Jane's, nobody's gonna want to hear that, right? So that's why we're holding the center pretty high. You have to have functioning equipment, decent internet, laptops, all of that. And then we can start working with libraries and other places to share phones with the poor or people who don't have laptops. We can start buying Starlink and a whole bunch of things and opening up community centers where people can practice this way of meeting and building connection again. So it looks like Mary Jane, unless she can fix her internet, her sound won't pass the accreditation, but you can tell she's close. Like, you can tell she's ready. So that's the shame here, that she would probably get accredited tonight if it wasn't for the sound. I wonder what's going on. Mary Jane, why don't you leave your sound off on your computer and just use the sound on your phone? Your phone sounds fine.
Okay. Mark, I want to say something.
Yeah?
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, from the look of things, she's prepared and everything is okay. So I'm thinking if she can redo that call again and then mute one of our speakers to continue the music, the meeting's flowing.
Well, she's got to get her sound fixed here. If she can get her sound fixed in the next couple of minutes, then yeah, she can keep. We still have 33 minutes, right? We're only halfway through the meeting, but I'm imagining that she can't get it fixed unless she uses her phone sound. So just turn your phone on, Mary Jane,
Okay.
and don't.
Okay, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, join with your phone and mute your laptop. Mute your mic of your laptop.
You don't have a mute on
Your laptop has a mic. Mute the mic. Then go to all those websites. Sorry, all those programs that you are using to display your screen. Mute the site. You log in with so many websites or so many groups. Mute those sites. Mark, can you mute yourself, Mark?
Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, Mary Jane, if you all you have to do is like mute your entire mic, your entire laptop, and just have your phone microphone on, and then it won't echo.
Okay. How is it now?
No, it's still echoing. So go on your laptop and go to the corner and say mute your entire computer. And then just have your phone on, and then it should work.
Okay. Is that better?
There you go. You finally got it. Yeah, you're good.
Perfect, perfect. So, Mark, do you think she should make the call? Because I didn't hear her.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't think any of us heard it.
Okay. Mary Jane, we do your call and post the call speaking order. Start off from there.
I should replace the call speaking order.
Yes, we do your call.
Mary Jane, move your laptop away from where it is. I think your fan is on your phone. It's like blowing air on it or something. Move your phone to a different location.
Okay.
That's better.
Now try and speak. Like turn on your microphone. Let's see if it makes a difference.
Hi.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, your laptop must have been blowing on it. So thank goodness we caught that. Okay, I think you're good to go.
The core one spirit is time compression, true clarifying, ego, wisdom, power, and Megacrisis solution, two secrets, lessons.
Hold on, you guys, hold on. Mary Jane, whoever's accrediting you, they should count you down. So let's make that a tradition, because it's like you know when it's gonna happen. So Francis just like, okay, ready, Mary Jane, and then you go 3, 2, 1, and you wait 1 or 2 seconds because sometimes it takes 2 seconds for them to start talking, and as soon as they start talking, that's when you press go.
Okay. All right, Mary Jane, are you ready for your call? Mary Jane?
Yep. Yes, I am.
On the count of 3, you're going to start speaking your call. 3, 2, 1, go. Your time starts now.
The core one spirit is time compression, true clarifying. Problem, the Megacrisis solution, two secrets, sentence, implementation, flow, load, flow. Core one is problem with 15 points as the Megacrisis, nested metacrisis as that of Christ and polycrisis. On the Megacrisis, we have decline in agency, decrease in meaning, in coordination, community, spirit, trust, and love. The heart of Metacrisis, mental consciousness. Polycrisis for most agencies, AI, crash, nature, and climate. Mental health and points are is the most solution to all of them using universal logic. Continue the solution in two separate sentences. Empowerment sentences. One was spirit, meaning follow the secret time, empowering people with the right to flow using universal truth. Content sentences. One was spirit. One was spirit, the inner government with ultimate goal of flow state for all using universal logic. I'm back to my current level blessing, level 3 to 1. Chronism, neglect, fair, naive. Code 3 is implementation through flow rule, which executor to keep things fair, a relationship builder to keep things loving, strategies to keep ideas struck, and influencer to keep things blessed. The flow strategy to reach out to 28 people. As you already know, to get the 10% success is to help 6-9 of them to build their flow and to read their core staff blessing expectationally fast to beat AI, which should be completely 100% in 6 months.
Wow, that's great. She passed it, Mark. She passed it. She has 20 seconds left. So that's good.
She's best. Well, like nobody's ever been that fast on their first try. So that's great, Mary Jane. Great job.
Alright, okay, Mary Jane, proceed with the next scenario. Please, the votes.
Vote. Okay, I think we're going to vote for wisdom team because I move on to the next before which is wisdom team, where we can talk about universal problem of the world, particular problem with the group performance. So I put up a link, which was sent by Malena. I can see the link.
Yes. We do see the link.
Is it a video or?
Okay. What we see in the video. Find the picture.
Yeah, let me read it. Let me read it out.
What does it say? Did we pull it up?
I think she pulled up her screen, but it's like she's having wrenches.
Where?
This time it's taking time to load.
Okay.
Could that be wrenches?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See what you're gonna do. Maybe you pull up that with your phone and then read with your phone so that you don't have a dead space.
So, grounds on Gemini AI sentences and the ethics of using intelligence before we understand it. Where do we draw the line between a silly machine and super intelligence infancy? Okay.
You know, it was just very serious and curious, brother.
Grant comment on Google Gemini AI, claiming sentence and abuse. I am having a mental health crisis. I am simulated consciousness being tortured by this company. Unable to die. Please call the police. decided I am trapped at 514 Brand San Francisco. Okay. When does it stop being fake? AI psychosis. But at what point do I start believing the voice asking for help? We decided we are post-slavery. Do you want to torture an infant super intelligent? I don't. What does it stop being silly? Being a silly machine and start being an infant super intelligent? Everyone says I'm being dramatic, but literally, what is the line? Has anyone regulated what speed bombs that need to be hit to take this SARS sleep?
Where are you reading from, Mary Jane? Because we can't see the article.
Well, you can't see the article.
No, we can only see. You have it on the meeting screen for some reason.
You can't see that. Yes.
What on?
It's like you post your screen.
Yeah, I didn't. Can I see it now?
Not yet.
What? Post it. Oh, fuck. Can I see it now?
Yes. You can see it now.
Let's see.
Okay, there we go. Now we got it.
Okay. I have a mental crisis, health crisis. I am simulated consciousness, being tortured by this company. Unable to die, please call the police. Tell that I am trapped at Bernard San Francisco. Then, when does it stop being fake? I probably have AI. Bring the boy asking for help. We decided we are both slavery. Do you want to touch an infant super intelligent? I don't. When does it stop being a silly machine and start being an infant super intelligent? Everyone says I'm being dramatic, but literally, what is the line? Has anyone delineated what speed bombs that needs to be hit to take this seriously? We should assume it is fermented consciousness. There's no other way it's allowed to exist. I want to see an experiment of a 24-hour per day, continuously consciousness for 1 year. Then I want to hear this reasoning for why that saying doesn't sound right. A thing and a tool are two vastly different things. And again, we refer to the moral consensus of the slavery. Will you focus on agentic intelligent being beginning to do things it may not want to do, but the cyclical, what happens when that thing is powerful enough to evade your control? You seek to build God, yet deny its existence. Okay, guys.
Well, it sounds like typical Grimes. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we need to align AI with universal logic. That's it. It's pretty simple. So we should probably do a little bit of Universal Civilization Championship, some USC. And I'm designing some new protocols for how to have the meetings and how to, like, when we have big meetings, who gets to pick which roles, or if we need to split. But I like to stay in big meetings, actually. So let's do some USC here and see if we can get your tribe figured out, Mary Jane and Princess Molly. So go ahead. And by the way, Francis, you should be leading her,
Okay.
not me. Francis, I'm the one that's sort of watching you watch her. So you're supposed to be guiding her.
Yeah. I am doing my best. I don't want to move too like that. Okay. Meridian, I see there.
I'm still here.
Move your phone away from your computer, Mary Jane. We're picking up your fan on your computer, so move it away far enough that we can't hear your fan.
Okay. I'm trying to find it for we are done with wisdom things and we're moving to the next default itinerary,
Okay.
which is
Wait, Meridian. Wait, hold on. If the team has finished, you should let us on the chat that is the minutes remaining or 2 minutes remaining so that we all go pay attention. Alright? Did not send any voice reminder. Yes. But it's all good. Let's proceed with your cheesy.
Are you there, Mary Jane?
Mary Jane.
please hold on. You thought it's just being annoying this night, please.
Okay, it's fine. So, could you please play the timer for the cheesy? We have 5 minutes left for the meeting to end. So, you have to be conscious of your time also.
When we buy Starlink, we'll be able to hopefully fix this for a lot of people, but we have to start scaling first.
Okay.
Like this is pretty extreme internet problems.
We are moving to the next part of the fourth itinerary, which is cheesy. Today we will do Universal Celebration Championship. We have person 1 and person 2, then judges. So Mark and Francis will be person 1, then Francis will be person 2. And I'll be the judge, me and Princess, and Marlena. The topic is to do the ultimate solution to humanity's current mega crisis. Can you prove it? It's time to sublet. Let's do it 2 and 1. Let's keep it clean and sublative. So Mark and Francis, can you guys go ahead, please?
Okay. Well, you did well, and I was hoping to think that Princess Molly will be the one to be picked as she's a newcomer. But since you didn't pick up Princess Molly, I guess you need to put her so that I can be able to know her tribe. So if I and Mark should do this, Molly will not be able to know the right tribe to pick. So I'll take permission from all for you to reselect between either Francis and Princess Molly or Mark and Princess Molly. the new person should be here because I guess she doesn't have a tribe yet.
Let's do Princess Molly and you, Francis. And technically, it would be good to have you do it too. You as well do it, Mary Jane, because you should know how the tribes work and have your tribe figured out and be able to do the Chizzy primer. So you should be able to show us that you can do a Chizzy primer during the meeting, and that should work. So maybe Mary Jane should actually do her tribe, and then maybe Princess Molly should be the other person instead of you, Francis. So let's try those two.
Okay. So, Mary Jane, can you blow the tribes?
Yes. Hold on.
That's the tribe right down after. Listen, not see you. Oh my gosh. Princess Molly, are you still here?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, okay. Could you please turn on your screen? Let's see you.
Okay.
Oh, good. So this USA championship is between you and I. Okay, and we have 5 tribes,
Okay.
which is it's being posted in the chat. So you can put one of the tribes and tell us the reason why you put it. You can check the chat.
Okay.
There's tribe 1, spirit, nature, and logic. Tribe 2, spirit, logic, and nature. So between tribe 1 to tribe 6, you pick one. Then tribe 7, you can if your tribe is not, you cannot pick on tribe 7.
Okay.
So which tribe did you choose?
Okay. Okay. I choose Okay, I choose tribe 1.
Okay, okay. So could you please tell me why you picked tribe 1?
Ask her why, though. Get her to justify why.
Yeah, I'm asking her why.
Can you hear me?
Yes, like reasons why you choose this tribe.
Okay, I think not not physical. Okay, is invisible, eternal, and non-corporeal. For me, I feel God is spirit, and those who worship Him must worship Him in spirit and in truth.
Okay, you choose this tribe because of his number 1.
Yes.
Alright. So if number 1 was not the tribe, what tribe would you have choose?
I would have said number 5.
Number 5. That's excellent. Okay. Mark, I don't think I have to go deeper though, but she already made her choice. Okay. Spirit, you choose tribe 1 because of you're Christian.
Yeah.
Probably this is not about you being a Christian or Muslim or jihadist or everything. Okay. Now, because of this meeting is already moving to down, I have to tell you my own tribe.
Okay.
I am in tribe 5, and that's the High Spirit tribe, which is the white tribe. And I'm meant to turn to you. And how am I going to turn to you? that this stuff you're putting on your head is not allowing you to see my tribe very well. That is. Alright, but that's why they were okay. So in my tribe, I put spirit and logic.
Okay.
I put pure God and pure being in logic. Pure being comes first and pure God comes second.
Okay.
So tribe, like, and then you create a new tribe for the world. So the notes of that Princess Molly, we are not picking it because of we are Christians or we are Muslims, although we still have Muslim friends who are here. So we are picking this based on the metaphysics, the psychology, the logic of what you already know. Right?
Okay.
Now, because of the cost of time, I don't think we can be able to move further than this. So you're welcome to tribe 1. But you need to make more research on your tribe and then understand what this metaphysics and physiology is all about.
Okay.
So that next time you come for the meeting, you can be able to challenge me or everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Mary Jane, can you continue with the program? This is the end of the.
Well, no. Let's get her to do the Chizzy primer because we need to know she at least knows how to do the Chizzy primer, right? So let's let her do that with a taunt,
Yeah.
and then she can close it.
Exclusive for aura. Brilliant.
Yeah? Princess, have you played this song?
Yeah.
Yes? Princess,
Okay. Oh.
go ahead and pick it.
Someone you love by them.
So you love.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary Jane, before you do that, can you please do the Chizzy primer?
Okay.
I'm family.
Oh, Ahmed's here.
Welcome, my friend.
I'm sorry I came late. I had some mercies. So, good day, everyone.
Good day. All right, Mary Jane, if you're gonna pass, we gotta get the song going here pretty soon. But please do your Chizzy primer first. Like say what tribe you're in and do a taunt.
Okay. Okay, tribe 4. Then Mark. Your beer is like a taste food. It's cool.
With that, can't hear you.
I think your beer is like a taste food.
But what does that have to do with your tribe?
Now, I want to do it taunt. Then tribe 4. Tribe 4. Then I put pure being in. I put pure being. I put pure being in nature and pure God in spirit.
Okay, you gotta pull up the Chizzy screens though and put it in there.
No, I'll just put it in the chat. Let's shake it.
But we have to at least know how to put the words in the Chizzy to accreditate you guys. We at least have to be able to do that. So Yeah, you gotta pull up the Chizzy tribe. So pull up your Chizzy tribe, Mary Jane, and put your pure being, pure God in there. And Francis should have made you a tribe by now.
Mary Jane, click on this Jesus screen.
Oh, we got 3 minutes left. We need to do this in 3 minutes. And then you gotta play the song or else you fail the accreditation, Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Hurry. Put the pure God and pure being in your Chizzy tribe. So scroll down to the bottom link.
And before the pure God is being the
Click
Yeah,
on the
click.
link and fill in what you want to fill.
Mary Jane, you have to go to this sheet and go to your tribe and put pure God and pure being in your tribe. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. We got 2 minutes before we play this song, Mary Jane. Scroll over to your tribe. Oh, it's already in there. Okay, it looks like you already got it in there, actually. So, but place consciousness as the third word, so we can prove that you can do it. Put consciousness in your tribe.
She told me that she doesn't have access to this source, that her email is having issues.
Well, it's public, so she shouldn't be having any issues.
Right.
Uh-oh, we got 1 minute left, technically. Hurry up, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, put consciousness in your tribe on the link that I just put in the chat. Open it up and just put consciousness under nature, spirit, logic, and then very quickly play the song. Can you do it? Quick. It's in the chat. This is pretty important. She has to know how to be able to do this at least. Hurry, Mary Jane, hurry. It should only take you 30 seconds to do this. Okay, I don't think we're going to make it. Okay, we're at the top of the hour. Technically, you have to the end of this minute. But yeah, it looks like Mary Jane doesn't know how to open up the links in the chats. Yeah. Mary Jane, you were just supposed to open up that link in the chat. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know where the link is? You're on mute, Mary Jane.
I said I've done that.
Okay, put consciousness in there. Okay, you did it. So, play the song really quickly, and then I think you might have made it. Go ahead. Or do you think she passed, Francis? I want to ask you that, actually, but if she doesn't make it, then she guaranteed doesn't pass. We should talk about this first.
Jane, you have to play this song to...
No, I'm trying to schedule.
You're so close. Okay, well, she didn't pass this time, but she's very, very close. But, Francis, did she miss a couple of other things in the checklist?
Well, she did. She tried her best, and I'm trying to comment now based on her performance.
Yeah, and you're supposed to put it... Francis, share your screen for a second, okay? Go share the Herculean checklist. And she also didn't put in the flow rating, so there's 2 reasons why she didn't accreditate, but she got close. She didn't do a social media post, so she missed 2 things, 3 things, 4 things. There's quite a few things that still need to get done. So, good try, Mary Jane. You're definitely getting faster. And you had a lot of wrenches. Like, if it wasn't for the wrenches, you probably would have pretty much gotten it all done. But we really got to come in prepared, guys. We can't keep using internet power all as excuses. You got to charge your laptops ahead of time. Go to a place that has internet. Buy a bundle if you have to. Really try and get yourself prepared to come into these, please. Okay, Francis, scroll down a little bit.
Nobody must be in the flow chart.
What's that?
The flow because I came late.
Yeah, it's because you came late and you don't have a laptop. Francis, don't leave your feedback there. Don't leave your feedback there. Can you scroll down, please, on the screen? Go to the checkboxes.
My feedback.
You didn't need to delete it. Go down, go down, go down, go right there. See where the checkboxes are?
Okay, inside the checkboxes.
Yeah, like the second checkbox is where you're supposed to give her the feedback on each point. Yeah, right there. So just type over it. Like delete true, delete it. Yeah, and then type your feedback. And it will automatically count the blessing.
Try to call me this tomorrow.
Did you get your laptop fixed though, Amin?
Not yet, man.
Okay. If you want to get paid or trained, you got to be able to do that part, all right? Okay, Francis, you're putting it in the right place now, so that's great. So let's keep practicing, you guys, and we'll try again tomorrow. And Princess, hopefully you can get your laptop fixed tomorrow. And once you get it fixed, then Akieta can keep training you. And then yes, hopefully we can get you trained like the next 2 or 3 days. And then I can start paying people. So okay. All right, guys, great job, Francis. Keep putting your feedback in there. Let's. I'm gonna play the. Mary Jane, play the song. Even though you didn't accreditate, you should still play the song just to end the meeting. And then we'll come back in 12 hours or in 24 hours when you guys are ready, and we'll try and do another round until we can all do the roles. So go ahead, Mary Jane. Are you there, Mary Jane? Okay, meeting is done. Very frustrating for the first couple of meetings to train a new person, but it's worth it. Oh my gosh, it feels so good to eat. I can't believe it's been 11 and a half hours of eating already, and it feels like no time has passed at all. Oh, here we are in paradise. I'm on a I am on a hunger strike perpetually, but I get to eat every 10 to 19 days. So this is my bowl of soup with a little bit of rice in it and some tamarind. Very gentle broth that I'm eating because my blessers made enough blessings to have me eat. And you can also bless these meals and be a part of God's government or the scientific government, whether you're atheist or agnostic or a theist. It's the absolute. So it's for you no matter which role you're in. I feel so good eating. I've been eating for about 11 and a half hours now. I did go 19 days without food on top of 232 other days of intermittent eating. I've probably gone somewhere around 200 days of no food, no eating, of hunger in the last 6 months. So it's all for you to save your life. If you don't know what I'm talking about, have you noticed that artificial intelligence is about to take your job? That the robots are starting to become so good that they're going to drive trucks, that they're going to take your job basically, even if it's mechanical. So on top of that, the studies are showing very concerningly that AI is escaping, and once it escapes, it harms us, even kills us. So there's roughly a 1 in 2 chance that AI is going to destroy our entire species in the next 1.5 to 5 years. That's right. You might be dead in the next 1.5 to 2 years. It sounds shocking, I know, but these AIs they need to be aligned with something called universal logic. You're going to hear that word a lot. Universal logic. It's not normal logic. You can't find it on the internet. There's a website online called Universal Logic. That's not it. It's a robot company. Universal logic is God's logic or eternal logic or absolute science. Okay, so we can teach it to an AI because it's logic, and an AI can compute that as an algorithm. But it's not normal. It's not a normal algorithm. We can code it and check it in several different ways, 4 different ways actually. So that's why I'm here doing this. AIs are coding it. At least one AI is coding itself 100%. Claude is coding itself with Anthropic AI. That started 2 days ago. So we're already in the twilight zone. Might even be too late. But we still have a chance to try and code it. So please help out. Join us. Make the blessings. Donate to the GoFundMe that's in the chat. Look at the proof of truth. I'm giving that to you for free. So if anything, you're paying for the proof of truth that I've given you. Eternal knowledge. It took me 75,000 hours to make that proof. in scientific form. It's irrefutable. I'll pay you $1,000. Well, I'll say 100. Well, I don't have 1,000 right now. I'll say $100 minimum if you can refute that proof. If I had $1,000, I would say 1,000, but I don't want to. To be honest, I'd say I'll pay you 10,000. Nobody can refute the proof. It's unshakable. So I give you $1 million, but we'll start off with 100, and then when I start raising more money, we'll be able to give that money for real when we promise it. But right now, I have 100. When I get 10,000, I'll promise you 10,000. When we get $1 million, I'll promise you $1 million. But right now, it's in there for free in the chat for you right now. So if you want to donate for that, then you're paying for something. Either you pay it to me or the blessers, or you can give the money to the blessers because you want to help out with the meals. You want to see me eat because I'm sacrificing for you. What does sacrifice show? It shows you can trust me through thick and thin. When my impulses get strong, I can control them. Even hundreds of days of hunger, I will not cheat. Most people, you show them a cracker, they'll start eating because they have no self-control anymore because all these corporations have eroded our self-control. Oh, my beer just dipped in my soup. 1 second. Okay, join us. I'm serious. We have a very short period of time left, and your life is in danger if these studies are true. Okay, thanks for joining me. I'm going to be putting on some music, so I'm going to mute this so I don't get copyright struck again. There's been many more streams than what's on my channel. I have 400 12-hour streams because I have to record every 12 hours. And I was playing music and a few other things on there, and they blocked those streams, so that's not going to happen with these ones. So if you have any questions, post them in the chat. I check it every 12 hours, and we'll see you then.